guys. Congrats on first, Mal. Ava, I assume you've already slipped away, but just in case you haven't, hi, lovely to see you as always. Advi, nice to see you. How's it going, Kat? What's up, Royal? I was telling Mom about why this game interests me so much, and we got to talking about the camp I used to go to as a kid. How'd that conversation go? I don't want to pry too much into that, you know, whatever you're willing to share, but I'm kind of intrigued at how your mom broached that conversation. Was she very receptive to that kind of information? Or I feel like I grew up in a very conservative household, and I feel like it would be kind of... Actually, never mind. I think I've flip-flopped on that. I was going to say I feel like that would have been a difficult topic to discuss with my mom, but I think later in life, I think that I would have had a very insightful conversation with my mom about something like that. Ugh. Guys, I will be honest, I still have like a fraction of my headache from yesterday. I'm not perfect today, I'm not tip-top, but I was not going to let the remnants of yesterday's headache get in the way of playing more Wanderstop, so I'm fucking here for it. If it gets too bad, I'll say something and we may wrap up early, but I feel like it's gonna be okay. I took some ibuprofen, it's already feeling better, so we're probably golden. Headache bad, Wanderstop good, true. I feel pretty strongly that once I get like invested in the game and we start playing, I won't even feel the headache because I'll be too hyperfixated on game. Also, holy shit, Wednesday was fun. Oh my god. Twitch Plays Tekken 7 was a really good time. We're doing that again, for sure. Shumo is working on improving the bot. He thought it was really good, and he's working on making it to where we can do multiple inputs per message. So I'm thinking if we can get that set up to where it will be more reliable and more consistent, and we can actually do things like down forward 1 in a message instead of like getting lucky, we may do Twitch Plays Tekken 8. That'd be really fun. She said she always made sure to give me the option for whether or not I wanted to go to camp. That was always the big deal thing, and when I wanted to go, I'd go, and when I didn't, I didn't. But once I'm at the camp, the counselors didn't provide the same kindness. My mom agreed with me on everything I was saying. That's very nice and affirming. Hey, but you sound like you have a cool mom. I remember you saying that you and your mom would like... Was it you would watch the Minecraft update videos and stuff together? Is that what it was? Or did your mom play Minecraft? I can't recall. My parents are both awesome. I'm pretty happy that I have a really awesome mom, and earlier in life I wasn't very happy about my dad, but I've kind of moved on from that and am now very happy to have a really awesome stepdad. I actually really, really like my stepdad, and I think that that's kind of rare. Maybe that's only a media thing, but media makes me feel like that's a rare thing, so I'm pretty grateful for that. My parents don't really play games. Fair enough. Yeah, if Riznak were here to confirm it, I'd ask him to, but when my mom started dating my current stepdad, she came into my room one day. I was like 14 or 15, and she was like, okay, so me and so-and-so are dating, and I had like 2 friends over, and in unison we all went, finally! I want you guys to help me test something. You guys ready? Whoever gets to it first gets to test it, okay? So you may notice I have some new redeems. I have a change my avatar redeem that I'm really curious if it works. So I don't think it's case sensitive, but you will have to type in the exact word, and it should automatically change my little dude. Hi, Rin. How you doing today? Let's see if it works. Please. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. Alright, I tried it manually. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, I did it manually that time. Alright, let me go look at why it's not working. It was working yesterday, but I didn't test it before stream today. Yeah, I have case sensitive turned off. I'm wondering if it's it shouldn't be case sensitive. I'm wondering if it's because I didn't have numlock on. So I have it set to my numpad 1 through 0, like all of them are a different outfit. So like I have numlock off now and I can go through them all by hitting my numlock buttons. And I'm wondering if it didn't work because I had numlock off, so my numpad key might not have worked. It's on a 5-minute cooldown, but I also really like this Tekken one. Ika made it for me in like 2 hours. I thought of it like the day of Twitch Plays Tekken. And I was like, Ika, are you busy? Do you think you could do something for me? And oh, they nailed it. They nailed it. It's so good. Theoretically, Nito, right? Thank you for helping me test, Advi. Enjoy your points back. You can't afford the flex? You'll get there. Hi, Liz. How you doing today? I also brought back the news ticker. Here's to hoping that that one actually works. You'll start when I start? Heck yeah. I'm excited to see where you end up by the time I end stream. Honey chai turmeric tea. Good. You guys tea drinkers, chat? You know, I thought that my headphones doing like the popping sound on this game's main menu was a headphone problem and that it would go away when I got new headphones, but I still hear it, but I'm glad that you guys don't. I'm good, had a doctor's appointment, and then had boba after, and now I'm crocheting a blanket. That sounds like a packed day, but man, that sounds like a good day. Bummer that you have to go to the doctor. Hopefully it was just like a routine checkup and nothing like, you know, nothing's wrong. Heck yeah that you got boba afterwards. That makes the whole day worth it. And then crocheting a blanket seems like, that's another thing. Ika would give us weekly updates when we would play D&D. They were also crocheting a blanket and it took them forever. So I admire the dedication and time commitment. I know that that is not a brief process. There we go. That one worked. That one worked. On occasion. Elim is, I'm not. More for him. I've yet to try tea and enjoy it, which keeps me from trying tea. Interesting. Local tea shop employee yells at tree. More coming soon. I also manually added in a space, a hyphen, and another space. So, previously, if people didn't put a space, they would it would just ram the word into the start of the next sentence. But now I've actually manually put in a little divider so that that won't happen anymore. Yeah, I know how to code stuff now, so it's a little easier. I know what the word append means now, so it's a lot easier. I recently tried matcha mochi and enjoyed the matcha flavor a lot, even though I didn't expect to. Ooh. You can also enjoy tea cold. I think that that's mostly a southern thing. Maybe it's not iced tea. Is iced tea a southern thing, or is that more universal? I think the sweet tea is a southern thing. It was gastroenterologist appointment. I got more horse pills and nausea meds. Well, hopefully they help. If not, I'm sure I can whip you up the perfect tea at Wanderstop and we'll get you situated. I'm enjoying this nice stealing Drew's idea and just kind of having a chill out time before we start the game. It's pretty relaxing, actually. I used to be very eager to just jump straight into the game and get started on the content immediately, but I actually quite like this relaxing opening of just chatting and catching up with everybody. I see why he does it now. But a whole hour? That's crazy. Iced sweet tea is a southern thing? Okay. Yeah, I used to make tea that was so sweet that it was like rolling the dice that you would get diabetes every time you drank it. I put in way too much sugar, and we'd put it in a pitcher, and just throw a bunch of ice in it, leave it in the fridge overnight, and then the next day we'd have some really nice iced sweet tea. I drink warm tea currently, but I may go back to it. I kind of miss the iced tea. Tea can make you vomit if you drink it on an empty stomach. Fun fact. That might be useful to know someday. I hope that's never useful for me to know. Sweet tea hits on a summer day. Oh yeah, it does. A really lightly flavored sweet tea, maybe a squeeze of lemon in it. I'm sure it's also dependent on the individual. Like some people probably have a greater resistance to that sort of thing. It was just iced tea and it was so blah. I was like 14. Yeah, as Rin said, there's so many kinds of tea. So many, Ava. Personally, I like chai. Chai is generally like, it's got a very strong flavor to it. It's just like very spiced, incredibly spiced tea generally. Not spiced in the way of like it's spicy or hot, but there's just like a lot in it. That's probably a very bad descriptor of chai. That is like that is like I have not done any research. I just know the bare bones of what is in my tea description of tea. Was it using the wrong mic? There we go. I don't want to buy a whole ass tea just to try it and not like it. That's very fair. That's very fair. Are there... I think little tea shops should come back, you know what I mean? I feel like it's a thing that you see often in like anime and stuff like that, and there's coffee shops fucking everywhere, but I don't know if I see tea shops around. I think you can get a lot of tea like at a coffee shop, but tea sample sets, surely that's a thing, right? Okay, I would share my screen on this, but it is on Amazon, so I don't want it to show our addresses and things like that. I see a like $20 little bundle that comes with like 3 packets of 24 different flavors of tea. So they definitely exist. Okay, I don't like that there's a tea flavor on here that's labeled Woman's Raspberry Leaf. What if I want it, huh? Where's Debbie's Raspberry Leaf, huh? There's a skin detox tea. Yeah, it's probably pretty shitty tea. I clicked the first option that came up when I typed in tea variety pack. They got butterfly pea in there. Ooh, interesting. What does butterfly pea taste like? Let me see. We got oh, let me read this. I had to close Wanderstop because I accidentally hit continue before I was ready. Butterfly pea. Yeah, not pea, but you know, pea. Alright, this pack has vanilla spice, perfect energy, Egyptian licorice, green tea energy, detox. Detox tea sounds, no flavor, just detox, okay. Ginger, green tea muscle recovery, sweet tangerine positive energy, green tea kombucha, peach detox, there we go, that's a better one, sounding one. Lemon ginger, green tea, blackberry moringa, breathe deep, stomach ease, green tea kombucha decaf, skin detox, bedtime. That's not a flavor. Some of these just aren't flavors. Healthy fasting is not a flavor. Echinacea immune support. I don't know what echinacea is. Green tea super antioxidant. Green tea lemon ginger. chai rooibos, honey lavender stress relief, roasted dandelion spice detox. Honestly, this pack does seem kind of rough. What up, Siderax? Cooked pasta with it before, made it a bit blue. I feel like I'd have a rough time. I feel like I'd have a rough time eating blue pasta. Was the recipe for blue pasta? Elam loves chai and Earl Grey. I do want to say that those are two of my preferred types of tea as well. That's what we really need, is we need to find a variety pack that's like a bunch of different types of tea instead of just a bunch of different flavors, you know? I'm asking Mel if she knows of any cafe we can go and have tea together. Oh, that sounds so sweet. That sounds so cute. See if they have samplers. Some herbal and flower teas have tannins in it, but not a lot. Just make sure you read ingredients and you should be fine. I'm just trying to warn people to eat a cookie or something with your tea, which is always nice. That is what they do over in the great old city of London. They call it a biscuit. A tea and a biscuit. What are you up to today, Siderac? Did you work today? Why doesn't Wanderstop have cookies? I think they just wanted to make the game simple. There's a high chance that they probably floated the idea. But they probably just wanted to keep it simple. Like, the making of the tea is, air quotes, complicated enough. But, you know, I think they just didn't want to overload it. Work Monday to Friday every week. Well, how was work, buddy? How was your work week? Did you happen to come by Wednesday's stream? I know it was only like an hour long, but it was really hard to tell who was there, I'm gonna be honest. The chat was going so fast. It was I saw like people would come in and say, "Hey, Debbie," and it's gone. It was just gone. That stream felt like it went by so fast. I felt like I blinked and it was over. I can't wait to see what Deontay is able to throw together with that footage, though. That was so much fun. Also, can we talk about the build number in the top right corner? That intimidates me. I didn't hit the button, but I was about to export version number 3 of my game today. And, whew, I feel like we're a long ways away from build number 15,493, you know what I mean? Imagine a Wanderstop DLC that adds macaroons. Ooh. You're hearing it too! Okay, I hear it in my headphones too. I was hearing it the first time that we played, and everyone else said they weren't here. Oh! I didn't mean to hit continue. Okay, it should just pop us up. Okay, yeah, there's no spoiler yet, except for the colors. But, hopefully the clicky goes away. Well, I guess that's a sign. Me accidentally hitting the button's probably a sign. We've been chatting for like 20 minutes too. I know, the colors. We don't have to talk about it, Ava. You'll get there. We'll talk about it soon. But I think I'm going to start the game. So for anyone who is worried about spoilers, like Ava, who should definitely start playing Wanderstop whenever they're feeling it. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Love you, buddy. See you later, bye, friend. And for everybody else, welcome back. We learned some pretty intense stuff last time that we played. Oh. Is that the music? Oh. Oh, it feels weird. Oh, it feels weird, chat. I feel a little uneasy. Okay. So as a quick reminder of what happened at the very end of our last session. Oh god. I think I missed the end of last stream. Well, I'm about to recap. I'm just getting around to it very slowly, just in case people do want to leave to play it for themselves. But for the people who are invested in the watching experience, we had a moment where we sat down at the shrine and moved on to Act 3. And Boro gave us the advice to hold the question why can't I hold my sword into our mind very intently, so during the transition process to the next phase of the game, the forest would answer our question. And when we got pressed by Boro to dig deeper into the memory, we started this game by seeking out Master Winters, who is like this famous trainer or god that was meant to teach us how to become a better warrior. And it turns out we found her, but had blocked out the memory of finding her. And that is because when we explained everything and told her about what we were experiencing, she said that she wasn't willing to teach us and that we lacked self-control. And that kind of made Alta snap. And she lost control in that moment and attacked Master Winters. So Alta stabbed Master Winters and like started freaking out and having this big traumatic experience, and Master Winters is presumably alive. I think she's still alive. She kicked us out of her home, which then triggered the beginning of the actual game where Alta was blocking that traumatic memory out, and we ended up here. So that is... yeah, I think we need to talk to Iroh. Yeah. So that resulted in us ending up here, and now it's time to dig a little deeper into that. Oh, what are these seeds? Weeds. Just weed seeds? Is this schedule 1 now? I'm sorry, that didn't fit the mood. Hello, miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Boro made me tea? Here, I'm hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I'm trying to, but... oh god, why? Why would... I can't. Miss Alta, it sounds like trying to describe it as perhaps not the best thing for now. Please, simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral. Yes, that is all. I'm wishing you very well, as always. Oh god, do you guys hear the audio? It's very quiet for me, and I know that you guys said that the stream was a little quiet, but I'm gonna turn up the game audio just for a minute. You deaf hear it? Okay. I don't want to turn it up too much, but it's creepy, dude. I feel like the audio's not supposed to sound like that. I don't know. I feel like here it is. Alright, let's see.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... she was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there, and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
So we're not in a very good place, it seems. I think that we're, yeah, we're not in a real good mental spot right now. Hey, Jukebox, you're not... wait, the Jukebox is, like, blank in this one. Yeah, just a little bit of self-loathing, yeah. So all of the seeds appear to be weeds. I'm gonna try to plant some and see... oh, it's just these. Oh. Boro, will you talk to me? I'm sad. Boro? Hello, miss. Are things feeling okay? She was doing nothing. She was just sitting there. And I couldn't stop. That's not, I swear that's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta, it is okay. You do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Bora would like is for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time, yes? That is okay. I will be right here, I promise. Oh, I love Boro. Oh, there's a person. There's someone else here. Derealization core, for sure. Who the hell? Are they a pickle? No. Boy there. Well now, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. He's got a flying Nimbus. Is this Wukong? Tea. Serve tea. A tea shop? Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? Yeah, cup of tea. It's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Yeah, you know, just... Tell you what, don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just over here, yep. Is he steering it? Bro's got one hand on the steering wheel, one hand on the gear shift. Look at him, he's driving it like a car. Bro, I don't even know if I can make you tea. How am I supposed to get, like, proper seeds and stuff? Bro, there's a customer here. I need seeds. Oh, this is a bad angle. Hello, nice to see you again. I know I said I would be live yesterday, but I ended up with a headache. I'm sorry I wasn't there, buddy. We've hit quite the low point in our journey here. There's weeds growing everywhere. I can't seem to find... Oh. Wait. Oh, I don't have the watering can. Okay, well, okay, I still can't get seeds then. One of these things is gonna give me seeds, I just know it. I'm starting to feel like they're not gonna give me anything. I know, my beautiful Wanderstop, it's getting overgrown. The weeds are like a symbol for my trauma. Or my self-loathing. Oh. I didn't know I could set those there. They're regrowing too fast. I'm watching them grow. No one wants to talk to me. I don't have anything else to do. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. How should I pronounce your name? Sineshi? Sinesi? Nice, got that one through the fence. Stop it! Okay. Hey, buddy. We have more dialogue now? What do you want? Oh. Oh, this happened fast. Some weed tea might chill them out. Well, that happened really fast. What the fuck? That took like hours before it would happen last time. Also, let's see what happens if I throw these weed seeds into some water. Can I make weed tea? I like little mini games like this. This is a really fun way to make tea. Work with what you got. Yeah, I don't have another option, right? So... see if it'll even let me throw them in. Oh, but I can't make tea balls. Because I don't have, oops. I don't have, the basket either to go get tea. So I guess this is all I can do is just put tea seed or weed seeds in hot water. Alright, I saw Boro one. Oh my lord, they're growing fast. They're growing fast, chat. That's an untamable ocean of weeds over there. Devi, I'm sick. Lurk right now. Usa, I love you. I hope you feel better soon. Do not watch this. I want you to play this game. You have to play this game. It's a Devi demand. As your prince, I demand it. We'll be listening. Don't listen. Okay, maybe listen until you decide you want to play.
I'm awful.
Is this what Boro served me?
Person. I was doing so good.
Okay. Yeah. That's the same dialogue that Boro gave me, so... I decided last time you were playing, but don't spoil, I'm in good stuff now, Usa. Muting tab. Thank you for the lurk, Usa. I love you. I hope you feel better. Boro, that guy sitting on the cloud, he's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only just arrived a moment ago. He's saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Boro was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. But now I'm having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. Okay, good. We're moving on from this place already. Hopefully it just doesn't get worse. Should we bring the stop sign? Makes me feel safe. I don't have tea, but I have gamer subs. Is that good enough? Hell yeah. Oh no. We are the problem. Our worst insecurities realized. Been watching the Netflix/Disney Plus Daredevil show for the first time. Want to pick up where I left off? Ooh, enjoy, buddy. Thanks for the lurk. I have Sweet. That definitely counts. Sweet tea absolutely counts. Enjoy your show, Sidorak. Here's what Boro is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create, it can destroy. All of this, the forest can do only because of the people who are inside it. People like me, our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boro suspects that this silence from our customers, the need to change clearings, something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very, very much for your patience. Yo, Boro, thank you for your patience, man. You're such a lovable little guy. I fucking love that guy. Boro's such a sweetheart, but we all need a Boro in our lives. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. I want to try one thing first. Really quick. I actually haven't left the clearing, like, ever. By my own volition. And now that we're in this weird version of the clearing, I kind of want to go out into the forest and see what it's like. Okay, alright. Yep, that's a lot of controller vibration. Yep. Do a little bit of experimenting. What am I doing out here? Maybe I could find Master Winters and apologize to her. Hey, Ace! Ace, this game is really good. If I found her out here again, perhaps I could convince her it was all a mistake. Sinesi. Okay. No worries, Sinesi. Have a nice day. I want to get it. It's really good. I'm pretty deep in it now, so mind the spoilers if you're planning on getting it. Would she believe that? She said I'm out of control. I could show her. Show her that I'm in control of myself. I'll forget. Fair enough. There's been a lot of shocking revelations. Okay. Alright, that's kind of what I thought it would do. Wait, where's my sign? Okay, I still have it. Alright, onward. Chapter 4, question mark? Actually, I'm still calling this chapter 3. We didn't really do anything here. I don't remember. My name. What am I doing here? It's a blur. It's fog. Please, someone.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want to see me suffer. Oh, sorry, I misread that. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I find and apologize to Master Winters?
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Hi, Lana. Welcome in. Very emotional game and emotional moments, but I hope you're having a good day. Get away from me. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, the colors are back. It's like twilight now, like dusk. Welcome back, Royal. Recovering from D&D last night with some chuckleheads, so this is a nice change of pace. Good. How was D&D? Did you do some goofy shit? What do you mean recovering? Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Boro, there's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters, never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free from her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this, don't worry. Miss Alta? Gosh. Yeah, what is it? Don't give me that look. Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, you know, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves. I don't like her face here. She looks okay, right guys? She looks fine. She's fine. It was someone's birthday. We, in our infinite all over 30-year-old wisdom, decided to drink like 20-year-olds. Everyone was hilarious, and they were lost in a labyrinth maze. They had to use echolocation/vibration to... That sounds really cool, but not really cool for a bunch of drunk people to figure out. Isn't there a get rid of my schizophrenia tea?
I'm supposed to rest, right?
Whoa.
I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. This doesn't happen. Yellow text out here? And voice acting out here? This doesn't happen.
Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right, great, good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay, sure. Excellent. I will be back in a minute. Yeah. As like a little miniature content warning, this game does handle a lot of pretty heavy themes, like primarily burnout, trauma. It's just a very... God, it looks so pretty now. Wow, I love these colors. Wow. It handles a lot of... It's like a PTSD simulator masquerading as a cozy tea shop game, but it's very good. Would highly recommend if it looks anything like something you'd want to play sometime. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. We went from lesbian season last stream to bisexual season this stream. Why does Devi have spiked hair? Since when did Devi and Vegeta fuse? So this is actually Jin Kazama from Tekken. I had it made for the Wednesday stream. I've got a new redeem, by the way, that's called Change My Avatar. Feel free to try it. It's not supposed to be case sensitive. It didn't work the first time, but I think it's because I didn't have numlock on. Which, I still don't see the... Okay, it should be on. We'll see if that's the difference if someone redeems it at some point. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you're finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Boro will be right here if you are needing anything at all. I do have the Super Saiyan outfits. Yeah, it worked! Okay, so it was because I didn't have numlock on. Alright, let's see what we get from this cup of tea.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why, but it was just peaceful and magical. And then Out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night, I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
I think that's the first time we've heard Alta talk about her mom. Seems like she had a better relationship with her mom than her dad. Oh, the happy music's back. Yippee! It'll be there in 5 minutes, Royal. Oh, a T-ball. I think we're back to normal game, guys. We're back to normal game. My basket. My broom. My froggy. My clippers. Actually, I had the clippers before, but... Is that Angel Jin? Oh, who's that? There's some spiky fella upstairs. Also, I hope we get to see the guy on the cloud again. I feel like he got cheated. Where's my favorite character? She hopefully will come back, but we had to move on to a new section of the game, which will have new characters in it. So far, I haven't seen any recurring characters from previous seasons show up yet, though. Kinda hope I do. I really want to know what happened to Gerald. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop? At last. A welcome bit of civilization. Toucan Woman is now my new favorite. I do like the drip. You can't know the depravity I've been through out there. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what I want and I'll go try to make it. Aha! A shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now there's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics just as much as its taste. Ah, an aficionado. Now, I'm on the menu for the right price. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when it's altered, don't you agree? Which do I want, the regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Oh, let's go with both. Yes, why not? Both it shall be. Okay, so your order is lavender tea with regular and color-swapped ghost fruit. That it? Exquisite. I shall be waiting for it eagerly. Alright, I don't know how to get lavender or... Oh, put that down. Put that down. Good boy. Good boy. It's just like beelining to stuff. It's just a thief, dude. Did you see it? I put it down and it started walking towards the table and I picked up the thing off the table and it was like, okay, I'll go somewhere else. I work in a restaurant and I still think that people say customers eat with their eyes first are stupid. Yeah, but like you get it, right? Like obviously they don't mean that literally, but like you get it, right? Like it doesn't mean that literally. Whoa. I got an achievement? Not sure what for. Actually, hold on. Let me consult my field guide before I do this. Oh. This is what we need. Bright and tangy with hints of lavender. Okay, so that's gonna be blue. Oops. Oops, I fucked up. We've done blue surrounded in yellow, so I'm guessing that's gonna be blue surrounded in pink seeds? Or green. I guess we have green now. So we'll do a blue one. Nice. Hi, Sneak. How have you been enjoying, Rematch? I get that it's fun to look at and pretty food, but I'd rather get my food faster than prettier. I think it's more along the lines of, like, people will judge the food immediately based on its appearance, more so than, like, it needs to be pretty. Like if it looks bad, people are already going to judge it as bad. Works in gaming as well. Like, Marathon isn't even out yet, and people are calling that game washed. Ooh. Pretty plant. Alright, so these will give us that nice lavender flavor we're after. Painted gourds is what Boro gave us to sample. The fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess to their mistakes. Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared to let Alta have that. Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. I think it's more of who is Marathon being worked on by. I mean, yeah, you could say that. I watched Angry Joe. I don't know if you're familiar with them. I watched them kind of, they looked over it and gave their first impressions, and they were just kind of shitting on the art style, which I don't mind the art style. I think that it's like, I don't know, I don't want to say generic, because it's not like it's not been done before. It's just kind of white with highlighter colors, which I actually think looks okay. But I don't know, everyone's just like shitting on it immediately, so quick. And even as someone who, I've made it very well known that I do not like Destiny. I mean, I'm still willing to, you know, let them try to make another game. Maybe I'll like it more. I don't know if it's the same exact team as Destiny, but it is Bungie. Piggybacking off this, some really good food is not that appealing looking IMO. To me, Jamaican food doesn't look attractive, but holy hell does it taste amazing. Honestly true. Okay, alright, we don't know any of the colors green mixes with, so we're gonna need some green seeds, which I have already used all of. Let's see if we can find some more green seeds laying around somewhere. I need at least one. I kind of fucked up. Please be patient. I didn't fuck up. Your seeds are on the way. What's that, huh? Green seeds. I know I can plant these anywhere, but where's the farm? Can't seem to find the farm. Those two over there plotting. Oh, they saw me listening. They split up. If I remember correctly, so Marathon has some devs from Concord. That makes a lot more sense why people would be dismissing it immediately then, which kinda sucks. Like, sure, their first project flopped, but that doesn't mean that every game that they ever make is going to be bad, you know? Careers ruined by working on Concord. Let's see if it's all green. It is! Let's go! We got the right one. Alright, so let's water it. We're gonna need a normal seed off of it, or a normal fruit. Now we need to go find some colorful mushrooms, specifically 3 of them. So we go for a nice walk through the woods. Probably going to be a perfectly decent game with gameplay similar to Destiny, but an extraction shooter context. Art style is neat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've seen people shitting on the art style, but I don't really mind it that much. I think it's okay. I think I'm kind of... It doesn't even feel overdone yet, but I just feel like I'm not really into the whole extraction shooter style of game. So for me, I'm just disinterested for gameplay reasons, but I don't see a whole lot of people giving like valid reasons for hating on it yet. And I don't think that, I think it's too early to have reasons to hate on it yet. Like, I don't know. I feel like people like to hate, you know? It has become too easy for everyone to rally behind hating things these days. There's a YouTube channel I watch who talked about the situation for that. The channel is called Hero Hey, but they do news on things. I'm very intrigued by how any of this has continuity with the older Marathon games. Oh, I didn't even know that Marathon was like a running thing. I thought that this was like they had teased about it for years back in like even the Halo 3 and ODST days, but I didn't know that there was like already a pre-made like universe or something for Marathon. Art style is unique, but I've seen zero gameplay of Marathon. Yeah, I mean outside of the like the concept trailer, right? Okay, I think it was like, how do I do this again? Yeah. There we go. One extremely fancy cup of tea coming up for the Mrs. Toucan. Old boomer shooter. First on the Mac, I think. First to have mouse-free look. Interesting. I had no idea. I think I've decided on the next story game we're gonna play after this one, chat. I don't know if we'll, I may take like a week break between finishing this game and playing another very emotional heavy game, you know, just for the sake of emotions. But, I think the next story game that I'm gonna play after this one is, South of Midnight. I've been hearing that that's pretty good. Let me double check this request just to make sure. Hi, Angie. Lavender, ghost fruit, color swapped ghost fruit. Okay, so I think it was the way sprout that... Yeah, the Waper sprout. Hints of lavender. Okay. Waper sprout. Blop. Normal ghost fruit. Color shifted ghost fruit. And T-ball. Nice. Look at that. Oh, what's the nicest teacup I've got around here for our nicest toucan lady? I guess it is this one. All the other ones look normal. Know the name, but I haven't seen it? Well, cool. Hopefully I can give you a fun viewing experience for it. It's very fun for me to go back to Halo 1 and recontextualize it as the last in the Marathon series. Really? You think it was the last one as in, like, it... I don't know. I mean, Halo was spawned out of, like, a novel series, right? Like, it was a series of books first? Oh! She was ready. Oh my god, she was ready for it. Here you go. Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh goody. Here is my advice that I offer to you. Ahem. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Wow, that's fantastic. Very helpful. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world, quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Sounds like every artist ever. Chat, thank you for coming by my stream. Let me give you some advice. Does the dosh. If you feel like you're missing something in life, you should go check out my Patreon. Scroll down and look. Alright, let's give one to Boro. Not gonna lie, I wish there was a game for Ben 10 that lets the player make their own character and color for the Omnitrix and let us pick our first 10 aliens. I wonder if they've, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't made one. I feel like that series was pretty popular, right? Well, I need to try this out next time I go to the tea shop. Yeah, pay in advice. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep. It's extra fancy. Wonderful. He looks so happy. Aha, Miss Alta, this is Wayper tea. I tell you that this is one of Boro's favorites. Wayper sprouts are growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see it someday. I am obviously someone who loves nature very much, yes? This is not a surprise. But Wayper tea is causing me to love nature even more. How is that possible? It is like pouring chocolate syrup onto a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Indeed, the trees, already beautiful, now feel even beautifuler. The rocks, more rockish. The water, wet. Truly wet. Incredibly wet. Hold on. I'm taking a screenshot of this dialogue box so that I can make it into an IGN meme. Okay, there we go. But now, look back at the trees again. Don't they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water, at least 20% wetter than the first time we looked, easily. And the rocks, they're still just so rock-like, majestic. Look at the water again. It gets more and more wet every time I consider it. But what about the trees? Ah, yes, the trees. How could I have forgotten? Beautiful. What else am I forgetting? A different rock? A different rock. Why, yes, I dare say it is even more like a rock than the first one. Is that possible? Miss Alta, this is what Wayper tea is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do it again for some time. I love this game. That was such a fun bit. Yeah, all the Ben 10 games have you play as Ben Tennyson himself. That makes sense. I would love to have a game that is set in the same universe with character creation. Sorry, I don't have money on myself, but they say advice is most valuable. Don't push to tomorrow what can be done today. There's my due paid. Beautiful. Well done. Oh, that's a new person. I'm gonna go greet... Wait, that's just a guy. Is this the villager from Animal Crossing, but all grown up? Bro, villager got a 9 to 5, but holy, look at that thigh gap. Oh my Lord Jesus Christ. You could park a car between those thighs. Hello, I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon, and I am running behind schedule. He got the stonks on his briefcase? Oh my god, you're right. No, it's the normal Pokemon gym guy. It's Larry's brother, Jerry. It's the salary man that got isekai'd. I like all of these theories. Therefore, I must get to the... I'm gonna monotone him. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? This is a tea shop? There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here? Correct, it is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. One coffee coming up. Very good. Hi, Mom. Hello, Mom. Chat, say hi to my mom. How you doing today, Mom? Mom, look how pretty this game is. Isn't it pretty? I love the colors. Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine and the tea turns dark and brown... Haha, but this is probably not what our customer is looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta, you're doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, if you're feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you can make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not being a request, simply a reminder that I always accept a fresh cup. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten, Boro. Delightful. Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Heh, yes, Boro is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. Love that guy. Okay, so he still has a question mark over him like he wants coffee. What if we just give him some of this? Actually, we should drink some of this. We didn't drink any of this. I think we just got mail. Is coffee tea? No, you see there's a key difference. Coffee is bean water. Tea is leaf water. Very important difference. Very, very important difference. Now, the real question is, what happens if we make tea out of bean leaves? Lore time?
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid.
Uh-oh.
And I kind of liked it.
This one's for Ava.
Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Damn. Alta really has been a fighter her whole life. She was ready to fucking take on the camp counselors, bro. She was ready to throw hands. Also, that teacup is for a different person. Jerry's over there. Yeah, feel free to post him. That reminds me, I meant to post, I don't know how many of you guys knew this, but a long time ago, as a joke, I made a Patreon tier that was called Little Caesars Stuffed Pretzel Crust Pizza, and the reward for being a patron on that tier was a monthly photo of me with a Little Caesars Stuffed Pretzel Crust Pizza. And now that I have 2 people at that Patreon tier again, Shelby and I got some more Little Caesars today, so I forgot to upload that picture. Ooh, we got another book by mail. Hello, it's Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me to remind me that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstance in which they were written. Oh my gosh. Putting this in the book collection. There we go. I like the album cover. I mean the cover of the book. Okay, let's go find out what Jerry wants, because I think he wants something different. And I don't actually... Wait, there's two of them. Wait, this is a different businessman. Is this Larry? Hello. Hang on, are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. What the fuck? Royal, you were right. Royal, you called it. What the hell? Royal's magic. Look at Jerry back there. He's like, oh boy. There's Larry introducing himself to Alta. I'm never gonna get my coffee, am I? I'm gonna be even later for my board meeting. Ugh, again. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I'm behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys. You and Jerry. I assume you're going to the same boardroom? No. You're mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I've been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. God damn it. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I do not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Alright. I think we go with, Kat's idea. Let's see if we have something that's really high in caffeine. Let's see. We don't. There's nothing that says that it's high in caffeine here. Do these just say coffee? Yeah, coffee. Okay. Yeah, right? I mean, we could rent out the upstairs, right? What about the reading room? It's just books in there. I was just making a joke because the normal type gym leader in Gen 9 is Larry, who is a businessman. Okay. Advi made that joke too, but I am not as familiar with Pokemon to know exactly what you guys were referring to. Yeah, none of these really seem like they would give you coffee vibes. This confuses the Devi. Just a thought. Could it be a plant extract like chicory? Wait, it's not real in this game because everything has weird names. Well, what do you have there? Put that down. Put that down. What do you have in your mouth? This goes in the mailbox. I just read through all the plants. Here, I'll read through them one more time with you guys. So we have... Let's see if anything stands out to you guys that might be used as coffee. We have Chip Chips. This is a palate-cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Messberry, a taste that is impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to, known to infuriate some. Wayper Sprouts, bright and tangy with hints of lavender, enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. There's Biteberry, completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Snock Cones. Snock Cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Taste like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Painted Gourds. Tastes like your favorite flavor of ice cream. Eating it gives one the sensation of being in higher social standing than they actually are. Maybe that one. Maybe painted gourds. Gives one the sensation of being in higher social standing than they actually are. That sounds like something a businessman would like. There's blue loops, the fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess to their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. Prism peppers, rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld. Compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. And then ghost fruits, a savory treat often served at parties. Fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. You think gourds and the prism peppers? We could try that. Yeah. Yeah. Make them feel like they're in higher social standing than they are, and then triangles? Okay, we can do that. So that's gonna be yellows surrounded in greens. Do we have enough seeds for that? I need more green seeds. I planted my green seed. So we need more green seeds. Chocolatey and false goodness. Alright, so we're not, all hope is not lost. We can get seeds out of sweeping. Oh, what's this? A photo? I'm running out of places to put photos. Oh no, put that back. I'm so happy the music is back. God, I love this game's soundtrack so much. Get another fridge. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing today, buddy? I was really worried the whole game was going to be like dark and depressing after I heard the sound of the music when we turned on stream today. So I'm pretty glad that at least temporarily we're back to uplifting and pleasant. Ooh, that's a fun teacup. Stop sweeping. We have to do chores until we find green seeds. Oh, there's another fun teacup. What is that? A unicorn? A My Little Pony? In my tea shop? Doing quite well. Just finished some D&D and now doing delaying going into something from the Masters. I am so unfamiliar with you guys' D&D schedule. Wasn't today like Goat played with like Cats and Sewa and Sky and all them, or are you in that group as well, or do you play with a different group? Ooh, another package. Different cats. Different cats. I know 2 cats. Let's go. It's newest campaign, but I play with another group tonight. Okay. Well, how's that campaign going? I don't know that I wasn't even aware that you were in another group. What's are you guys playing like a module? Are you doing homebrew or? Nothing. Hello, is this a self-paced game? Yes, very much so. Probably the most self-paced game that I have ever played. It is very, very much like the NPCs will even tell you frequently, there's no rush, do everything whenever you feel like it, do whatever you want, it's fine, relax and have a good time. It does get very emotional though, very, 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 very emotional. I'm also, I don't know how far I am, but I want to say decently far, so if you feel like you start to see something that might spoil stuff for you and you're worried about that, feel free to, you know, mute up or whatever. I won't be offended. I would hate to spoil something in this game. I think this game is wonderful, so I would really hate to spoil something too serious for you. It's a homebrew that's quite similar to Divinity 2. Ooh. First thing, we were on a boat and got attacked by sea creatures, getting then transported to another world. Isekai. To the person who returned a second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, you already returned one lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak, exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Sincerely, Olivia the Owlmancer. Oh, we're putting this up immediately. Let's see, let's put it in this frame. I like the Owlmancer. I really hope we get to meet the Owlmancer. Gonna check out the artifact finally? Hell yeah. They're really good. Bless the owl. The owl's precious. Can I ask Boro for green seeds? Because I didn't find any. I need help with gardening. How can I get more seeds? The easiest way to be acquiring seeds is to water a small hybrid plant. Some small hybrids are already growing around the clearing, but you can make more of them yourself. Oh, right, true, okay. Yeah, I guess I don't have to grow my own. There are just some around. Is this game hard to get a hold of? In what sense do you mean get a hold of? Like, as in, is it challenging to play, or... I think it's fairly simple, and it gives you a really straightforward tutorial. There's a very... It walks you through the startup of how to plant your own plants, how to get new seeds, and if you ever forget anything, you have this book. So this like kind of shows you how to do everything. So if you ever forget at any point in time, you can just pull this up and you can start looking through everything and it'll remind you how to do all of it. Including all of the plants. Hello. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits? I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Have you ever played Spiritfarer? Yes! Oh my god, I've actually already referred to Spiritfarer like 2 or 3 times while playing through this game. This game reminds me of Spiritfarer so much. I loved Spiritfarer, although Stanley broke me. Oh my god, Stanley was just, oh, that character ruined me. But yeah, this game is very, very similar in its cozy vibes. I would say this game is probably a lot simpler than Spiritfarer. It's much more linear, so it's a lot less like you can free roam around and do things at your in whatever order you want. This game is like much less pressing on timed things. You don't have to worry as much about farming resources nearly as much as you did in Spiritfarer to do upgrades and things. This is very much just, you work at a tea shop, you can go around and make yourself a cup of tea, sit on a bench and vibe. You can go around and you can just sweep up some leaves. You can go trim the hedges, you know, whatever you want. But eventually, the whole game is driven by interacting with these NPCs, giving them what they want, and then you get lore for yourself in return, mostly. That had to be the best game I've ever played, honestly, including heavy named brand games. It was really good. I really liked really, really liked Spiritfarer. You sold me? I'm glad. Yeah, this game was made by the same developer who made the Stanley Parable. I don't know if you played that. And the soundtrack, chef's kiss. It is perfect. And it was made by the same guy who did the Minecraft soundtrack. Oh, yep. Yes, I did, Royal. Coffee? Do they not see that we're at a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant to make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee, here of all places. Yeah, C418, Advi. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Tasteful. Hopefully you like the cozy vibes around here. We got a really nice community here. Everyone's really, really nice. Oh my god, Debbie, they're a flamingo. When they came up and talked to you like a flamingo, a little flamingo noise played? Wait, they are? Are we sure? I thought they were a toucan because of the beak. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. Your chat seems amazing. I love how you're so interactive with your chat as they are with others in here. Yeah, we're all real good friends. We've been friends for a long time, and it's I do notice that there are a lot of chats where it's just back and forth between streamer and chatter, but it always makes me happy when I see the chatters talking to other chatters. It makes it feel more like a community and less like a just me and you type of vibe, you know? No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. No, wait. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. But my bird friend. But my bird friend. Damn it, Jerry and Larry scared off my bird friend. Will you give me green seeds? Oh, it does. Okay, we got a green seed. Oh, we got 2 green seeds. Okay. Let's see if we can get real lucky then. Okay, we got 2 yellows and oh no, that is a green. I thought that was a blue one at first. Alright, we're good. We have replenished our stock of green seeds. We're no longer scavenging desperately for green seeds. We have so many yellow seeds. So many yellow seeds, oh my gosh. Alright, so we decided we were gonna make painted gourds and conic prisms. So... oh, my bad. Yeah. I definitely implied your tone. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Wait, who's that over there? Oh, that's one of the businessmen. Okay, so we know it's got to be a green in the center. Let's try surrounding it in yellows, since we have so many yellows. This looks right. What's up? Wait, is this not Larry or Jerry? Why is his name Customer again? I'm also not very particularly well-versed in bird noises. If I see the bat reappear, I will scream in chat. I want the bat to come back. I want Ren to come back. I want Gerald to come back. God, I love all these characters so much. Chat. Hold on, I'm pinning that one. There we go. Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. No. No. There's another one. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps. Among those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. God, it's like they're trapped in the back rooms or something, and they've like accidentally stumbled upon this room. Prison peppers, first try? Let's go. Alright. And for the gourds, we need yellows surrounded in greens. Alright, so I'm gonna need at least one more green. What's next, berry? Oh man, you're right. There's so many more. The possibilities are endless. We're gonna be drowning in Aries. Where's the spigot? There's one. Hey, I get that reference. You know what's weird? I heard that song for the first time on Clone Hero. I just got an achievement that says, at long last, peace. Okay, I'm getting achievements in, like, really confusing moments. Like, I'm not doing anything, and I just get an achievement randomly out of nowhere. I'm not sure if that's a bug, or... Yeah, it was on Clone Hero. Hello, please give me green seeds. I feel like I have a solid understanding of the big plants, not the little ones. I'm starting to get it though. I probably should just look at them, but you know. Oh, they don't have any text to them. Bungler. No, don't tell me that, Royal. Spoilers. Uh-oh. What's up, Ava? What do you need help with? How can I assist? I went to go grab the sword again just cause, and I'm stuck in the dialogue? What do you mean stuck in it? Did it like bug out? I think it's bugged. I guess Alt F4. Okay, alright, this isn't working. This isn't giving me the seed colors I need. Why is it so hard to get green seeds? I'm not sure how frequently it saves. I think, yeah, I understand. I understand your hesitation. Is it just like completely hung up, or? It won't progress at all? Okay, I didn't mean to plant that. If I press A, it makes a boop sound and that's it? No other options to do anything? It sounds pretty bungus. I haven't had that happen. Mayhaps there's some sort of hidden feature that will help you with that. Google might be your friend here, but I fear for you, my friend. I also hope that it autosaves frequently without us knowing, and maybe if you do end up having to Alt F4, it'll be okay. Update me on that. I actually really want to know if it's okay when you Alt F4. Okay, what was I making again? Yellow, and I think I need to surround it in greens. Yeah. Gave the Demon Hunter the Vreedle tea last. Man, I'm really excited to watch other people play this because I want to see how differently their decisions, like, ooh, pretty. I want to see how differently their decisions in conversation, like, how much influence it has, right? Godspeed, soldier. You got this, Ava. Also, Royal, is Rosé your favorite Super Saiyan? Mine's God. I like Super Saiyan God. Okay. We're gonna pour the rest of this out. All is good? It auto-saved? Let's go. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. Enjoy your ceremony. Let's see if our makeshift coffee actually works. I will, also won't. Alright, we've got our painted gourd. We've got our prism pepper. And now we just gotta go grab our tea leaves. God, I love this game's music so much. You guys are probably going to hear a lot of this music in the future, by the way. I'm probably going to be using it for, like, stream background audio a lot. Alright. Actually, you know what? No. I was going to give one of the fancy coffee cups, but I don't think that the businessmen would appreciate it. I think they would want a normal cup. There he is. Let's see if our plan worked, everybody. You've brought coffee. This is not coffee. If you were to bring me another drink, I would prefer that it be coffee. It didn't work. You still holding it though. You like it, huh? Don't you? I see you holding it there, buddy. I see you. You like it. He likes it. All right, I'll try to find coffee. Royal said there's coffee somewhere. In the future, pretty please refrain from giving said spoilers. But now that I know, see if there's some way we can find coffee. You should drink it. I want to know what Alta thinks. Okay. To the person who... Oh, I've already read this. Oh, okay. Weird. Let's do this one. This is a fun coffee cup. Nope. Nope, wrong button. I think they were just quoting the song. I don't think he was legitimately asking. He's being a goof. Whoa! Whoa! What are you? Whoa! What the? Okay, hold on. We'll address that in a second. I have to drink this tea. Smash!
have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother.
Oh, is this? We've already heard this one.
But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought
It's the
home
painted
ice cream
gourds.
out of
That's
the
what Boro gave us when we first came into this zone. Since I put the painted gourd in first, that's the effect that we get. Okay. All right, where'd that cool person go? I gotta chase them down. Interesting. I remember seeing a video going around on Reddit of these flamingos being like walked through a street. I just love watching a flock of flamingos. They look like they're so proud of themselves. You know what I mean? Like they know they're hot shit. Yeah, Alta, we had the same reaction. Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, hello. Delightful, such a delight. Beautiful. Whoa. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here, to be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. Whoa. Little too close there, camera. What are you exactly? We are Zenith. Hello. We were born in 4 different realities, simultaneously. We have come to think of ourselves as a traveler, a seeker, a finder, all of them. We do not know more than that of our origin. We merely exist, at this moment in time, here, with you. Hello. All else fades into the fabric of the unknowable. I like their theme. Very ethereal. Non-bi-ethereal person. Funny, we chose the same verbiage. We see on your face, this is not a helpful answer. Confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery, by far. Yes. The businessmen? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes. You haven't seen much, have you? To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon... Oh, this is a really pretty picture. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. Well, that one hurts Devi's head a little bit. You've spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. Are we meeting God? We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, is one of our favorites. Truly. Okay. Alright, whatever you say, Zenith. What exactly do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place. As they move, they search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Well, would you like tea? 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 We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Ava is going to go batshit over this character. Ava will love this character. How could you not? Is there anyone here right now that doesn't love this character? Just conceptually, this character's awesome. Oh, yes, we have heard of this. It's called coffee. No! She's been corrupted by the I'm sorry, I shouldn't say she. They've been corrupted by the businessmen. The men of business have spoken of it, fondly, many times, a great love. No, no, no. Coffee's a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing, intriguing. They're like Rayman, they have hands but no arms? Yeah, I did notice that. We must know more. Please bring us tea, please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea. Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire? We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Huh, okay, I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. Okay, so chat, I have an idea. I have a very valuable possession that immediately came to mind when they requested something of value, okay? I have... It's something I truly don't want to part with, but it's something that is very valuable to me. I want to put this in the tea. Oh my god, you're right. Oh no, it should be the stop sign. Oh, ugh. But that would be painful. What was their name again? Nana or Zenith? Zenith? I think it should be the stop sign. It's valuable to me and to Gerald. So I think this is a good pick. And the point is that it should be a little bit painful, right? Because it's valuable, right? That's kind of the point, yeah? So maybe they'll give it back to us. I don't know, we can hope for that. But for the sake of sating the taste of our fancy new customer, I think that it's the right choice. We never did learn it. What if Zenith tells us the backstory of the stop sign as a reward? It's gonna hurt though. 07's in the chat. 07's everyone. We'll throw in a T-ball too. It's Buddhism. To part with worldly possessions is to learn its true value in its possession. I'll give it... Oh, this is a cool cup to give it to him in too. Look at that. I think they'll like this teacup. I miss Nana's teacup. I want the brass knuckle teacup that says die on it. Hello, mystical being of infinite realities. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting, interesting. This taste of this tea, how fascinating. We can tell that it is a most valuable drink for you. You have taken the time to prepare it just for us. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Magic. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? Okay. Alright, listen. Listen. For those who don't know, it's okay. But Mao? Polish? Alright. Which is superior? Tea? Coffee? Alright, chat. 60 seconds on the clock. Vote in chat, guys. There's a poll at the top of the chat box. 60 seconds on the clock. I am voting. I am voting. I have voted. I'm glad at least 2 of you liked the mysterious option number 3. Alright, 3-1 right now. T's got a pretty significant lead. I think it'll be T pretty easily, but I think it's fine to do a poll for this. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I asked Shelby, she'd say coffee. Alright, I think that about settles it. I think it's T. Yeah, we're going T. TFT update went Golden Ox, and it mostly just turned into 5-star spam at this point. I haven't really done Golden Ox all that much. What'd you think about it? I still really like Street Demon. That one's one of my favorites. And Anima Squad's very fun. As for traits instead of origins, I really like Slayer. Yes, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water? Drinks. A 45% damage. Yeah, that is pretty significant. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The men of business. They have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it. They crave it. They cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans? Coffee beans? Yes, of course, it's so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now. The essence of coffee beans, clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! Wow. So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Success. I was only gone for 5 minutes. Literally who? We met God. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1 trillion spectra cycles. Trillions. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. There, an explanation on the production of coffee. We wish you successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men! Still don't understand why you like them. Truly, to us, it is most blindingly obvious, apparent. They are individually different, yet they speak with one voice. Are they a collective entity, like us, or are they separate consciousnesses? Collective? It is the question that we are intrigued by, delighted by. Yes. To be delighted is the greatest of joys. The greatest. Okay, well, I'll try to make them a decent coffee. God, they're cool. They're so cool. Where'd they put that bean at is the question. I don't know. I didn't exactly see. It was kind of dark. It was kind of a dark area. There's a bean somewhere growing. On the hunt for Bean. Can you channel the infinite path for answers to tell me why I can't pick up my sword? Honestly, I'm shocked that Alta didn't even try to ask that. Although, granted, I guess at this point, Alta is kind of shutting all that out right now. Oh, there it is. Bean. Dirty. It's dirty. Okay, hold on. Let me read the... Coffee plants will grow around the clearing. Simply approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. After the bean is washed, toss it into your tea infuser, just like you would any other ingredient. This will turn into coffee. Easy enough. And on this, the third day, God gave unto the world bean. Maybe Alta has something to say about the stop sign tea? Yes. I'm going to put the bean down right here, and we're going to drink the stop sign tea out of this cup. We have, in fact, found the coffee. God gave it to us. But we're going to try our stop sign tea first. It's a huge bean. Yeah, it's going to make a lot of coffee. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm trying to find like a different bench every time, but I feel like there's only like 4, so I'm just gonna start reusing them now. Please tell us the secrets of the stop sign.
I had a trainer once who was obsessed with tea. He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this deep wisdom in tea. But it was just talk. He treated us like it would be obvious, if only we paid attention, that somehow the wisdom would reveal itself. Drinking this reminds me of him. I should add some flavor to it next time. Something more than just tea leaves.
Ah, this is just base tea. Okay. Oh, right. I got it. There we go. Oh yeah, chat's not on screen anymore. I forgot because of Twitch Plays Tekken. Let me put you guys back on screen. There we go. I didn't even realize. My apologies. All right, we gotta wash the bean. I'm also gonna give a cup of that to Boro while the bean goes through the wash. Yeah, I know, right? The fancy little particle effect and everything. Sure, maybe Boro will have something for us, though. Oh, hey, buddy. Hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins, our wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know that you can be feeding them tea? Oh! They are quite loving this stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever the color of the tea you served them? We can customize the Pluffins? This changes everything. Please note that this is not actually magic. This is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here. If you are giving several of them tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. I like that. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no, Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. By the way, can I just say how much I love that photo of Nana in the background looking down on us with her dye mug in front of her? I miss Nana. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. They're Nokia birds. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you'd care to take on? Yes. God, yes. Wonderful. To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Bet. I'm gonna speak with you right now, though. Oh. Okay, he has more to say. Miss Alta, Boro has noticed that there is coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith spawned it to serve the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not know it was even... I did not even know it was being possible. Boro, sometimes it's really hard to read your dialogue. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of a get up and go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it, I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now that is what I am liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. My man. God, he has so much to say. Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name was Zenith, and they said they came on the infinite path. Have you ever heard of that? Goodness me, no. Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although, over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings. Otherworld name drop? Otherworld name drop? Let's go. Make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Actually, we learned coffee. Finally, I have brought you some tea, Boro. Please, tell me everything about this stop sign. What are celestial sapiens, Royal? This is quite interesting. What have you mixed the tea with? Just some random stuff I had lying around. How fascinating. No fruits at all? Indeed, it is not a very natural tasting tea. Will admit, I'm not especially caring for the taste. But perhaps this is the new fad in tea making? Is this what the kids are doing these days? Oh no, is Boro Oh, we've read this before. Tastes like garbage, but kids love garbage. That's what we said last time. I'm gonna say, yes, the kids love to drink this stuff. Oh dear, it seems I am helplessly out of touch with the youth of today. No matter, I'm sure the youth will come back around to loving the things I already love. Boro's so based. Alright. Coffee time. Can't believe the stop sign really didn't give any special dialogue. I know, I'm kind of sad about it too. I think I've seen pictures of that, Royal. Maybe from you. Have you posted one of those in my Discord before? A GIF I have? Okay, I think that's where I've seen it then. Yeah, the T-pose. Yeah, that's coffee, all right. I bet the businessmen like it black. All right. Terry, Jerry. I forgot the other one's name. Larry. Zenith is gonna be so happy. Wait, does Zenith actually just stalk one of them? No, okay, they were just coincidentally side by side. Alright. Hello, Jerry. You have brought coffee. This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I make a positive impression. May I present it to you now, to practice? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I've been making my decisions based on what I think Alta would say. but I think Alta would say no, and I really want to see his presentation. So I'm gonna say yeah. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is titled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? You should lighten the mood with some jokes. Understood, I will do so. What is conflict in the workplace, and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Yeah, those are the three I would have listed too. Yep, Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. The way he's looking at you from behind the briefcase is actually so cute though, isn't it? I like that he's holding his coffee still with like a couple fingers there on the edge of the briefcase. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. At this time, we will pause for a joke. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was not tired. The nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tires. However, a submarine is not one. Tired in this sense can refer to both the submarine's energy level or the number of tires it has. In fact, a submarine is a submersible watercraft which uses ballast tanks and jet propulsion to enable movement. Therefore, tires on a submarine would be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will now resume the presentation. After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. That's exactly what I was thinking when reading that, Cats. I was like, yep, I learned all of this in barotrauma. The seamless cut back to the music was peak, though. I very intentionally left a long delay of silence after he delivered the joke. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know, I don't wanna." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We will now pause for a joke. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. This was a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. That was not a statement of fact. There's way more than 11 kinds of fish. You are incorrect. Falsified information. I will correct this mistake whenever I deliver my presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. Wonderful. Wonderful. Are all of them gonna leave now? Will the businessmen leave? Oh, hello. Hello, I have seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Oh god, please don't say there's more presentations. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm not just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. So what's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well then I guess you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. So, are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No. Sometimes at the office, I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal without adding any heat. Very good. Alright, well, before we pour out all this coffee, let's serve some to Boro and let's have some for ourselves. Do we give a Pluffin coffee? I feel like it's just gonna make it look like they're covered in tar. Alright, Boro, I know you're more of a tea guy, but what do you think? Well, 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 if it isn't a cup of good old-fashioned coffee. Miss Alta, did I not tell you that I tried making coffee here? Oh, sorry, did I tell you that I tried making coffee here at Wanderstop many years ago? I was attempting to keep up with the trends, yes? The popular types of drinks. At that time, a shop was seen as quite unfashionable if it wasn't serving coffee. But oh dear, Boro simply could not produce a decent cup of coffee for the life of me. Coffee is simply not being my sensibility, I'm afraid. I will tell you, miss, this was a very difficult lesson for Boro to accept. I tried for much longer than I should have, to be forcing myself to make coffee. When I finally gave up and accepted that it is simply a tea shop, goodness, what a weight lifted from Boro's shoulders. Yeah, so obvious now in hindsight. How silly. But it seems coffee has returned to us, like a wandering cat. It has come back home. And can I say, you've done a fine job of it. It's just that coffee is not being to my taste. Yes, I will leave the coffee preparation to you. No need to go relearning my big lesson. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's about what I expected. What about us? Lore time? Oops, that was the wrong thing to turn off.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Alrighty. We got something that time. Coffee! I'm assuming we're gonna have to make at least 2 more pots, so. I keep getting the same letter in the mail. It's the same one! The mail's broken. Yeah, I've had it since you redeemed it, Royal. Bye-bye. Enjoy your trip on the dishwasher. Whee! Whee! Okay, let's, oh, there's another one. Let's serve a cup of coffee to one of the Pluffins. Instead of just wasting it all. Hi, Braniel. Braniel, look at this new game mechanic we just learned. You see the cute birds? Watch this. Oh, it's working! He's slowly changing color. I think? I can't tell. He didn't really change all that much. Supposedly, I guess maybe the coffee doesn't work. Maybe it's specifically tea. But they're supposed to change colors to whatever color the tea is that I just served them. So I guess we'll get back to that. I just had coffee in here. It got darker. It was hard to tell. Yeah, that's true. What have you been up to today, Braniel? I wanted to come in and hang out, but I got really busy today. I need to make cold coffee. And there's another guy who wants coffee around here I need to talk to. Hello, I have observed that there is... Oh, sorry. Hello, I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well then today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee? Yes. Oh. In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine. I'll bring you the most flavorless, fruity coffee I can make. Very good. These fucking boring ass businessmen, bro. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success. Victory! Whoa. Whoa. They turned on the tunes. Sheesh! We are very grateful for your help. In creating coffee, you have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please, describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. I'm a fighter, the best in the world. Ah, combat. We have experienced combat ourselves, long ago. How do you prefer to do battle? What is your method, your weapons? Mostly sword combat, that's my specialty. But, my sword isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry it anymore. It's a complicated story. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated, delightful. The complexity, the chaos. It is an inviting energy, yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea, a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clear and return to the forest. We will journey there with you, together. Oh. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences, deeper nature. Hey, Dre. Yeah, Dre, I have a new redeem. It's called Change My Avatar, and if you read the description of it, there's like several options you can pick, and it'll automatically change my character to a bunch of different versions of me. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun, delightful. Sure. Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there, and here, both. We are in many places, even now. All. When you are ready, we will be there, in the forest. Oh, okay. See you there, I guess. Okay, that seems like it's gonna be really bad. So I'm gonna make the coffee first. I have a really bad feeling about their reaction to our true nature, if you get what I'm saying. We gotta wash the coffee. Look at him go! Man, I really want this to be a VR chat world, really bad. Gosh, we have so many nice cups. I get the feeling we're gonna serve this coffee, and then we're gonna go on that walk with Zenith, and then I feel like it's gonna be another big story transition moment. Yeah, I believe so. I haven't watched it a whole lot, but I'm under the impression that I don't think that it's changed. She's kind of always been really eager to get back to her normal life. Alright, so we make one that's just coffee, cold coffee, no heat applied. Grab a cup. Oh fuck, which one was it? I think it was the one with the glasses that wanted the cold coffee. One of them has an exclamation point now, the other one has like a coffee cup. Okay, this is the one that wanted the cold coffee. Hello. Oh, never mind, this is a new one. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. No, there's like 4 of you now. No, there are not 4 of me. There is 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I see you have coffee, I will request coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Right, that's what this is. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet, I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called a Mintiado. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is the part I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mintiado. This is why there is mint. I understand now. But I am told there is another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mintiado. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. All right. Coffee with mint and ice cream coming right up. I am still scared. Help. Poor Harry. Oh, hey. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I'm glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time... Okay, I can't do the monotone thing anymore. It's starting to hurt my throat. I would like to show you the presentation that I prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Alright, go for it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Good, I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is called Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have some feedback on the title. Yes? Make it rhyme. Placed in order, first comes third quarter. Other quarters' gains are shorter. Banger. Pretty good. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Nice vaporwave? Yeah, I like it. Company profits in the third quarter looked like this. That's a pretty good line you got there. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. The board will be highly misled by this. What you have said is not the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I'm carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. I hope that your confidence is similarly elevated, as reflected in this poster. Yeah, we're not hanging that one. Ain't no way. Alright, dump the cold coffee. It's a lot of coffee. Oh, what were the other ones? Mint and ice cream. Boro still wants us to feed tea to Pluffins. Alright, let's find a fruit with as little flavor as possible. I think there's surely one in there. Chip chips for mint. Mess berries impossible to place. Hints of lavender. Bite berry, completely tasteless. Yellow surrounded by blue. Looks like I'll need one more coffee since we had Harry show up. You know, I bet I don't need to pour this much water every time, huh? Oh well. I'm curious if the coffee will actually change color when I put fruit in it. Oh, I should talk to Zenith too. She has more to say. Probably because I gave another one coffee. I said she again, they. Let's see what Zenith has to say. Human Alta, when you are ready, we will be in the forest. Please join us there. Oh, okay, okay. What up, bro? Here you go, coffee. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit, and yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I've never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I'm thrilled. I'm brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. Oh, thank God. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. You're correct, I'm interested. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you were interested because of how interested you are. This guy sounds like Ugly Sailor. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please, hold your comments during the presentation. Hello, I am Terry, from the Services and Integrations Department. He said to hold my comments, so... I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He's been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. It makes me want to deliver a presentation of my own? Yes, I understand the desire. However, proper care must be taken. It is important to only deliver presentations which are vital and necessary to the well-being of the company. Please, consider attending presentation preparedness training before attempting a presentation. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish, to raise awareness of him and his actions. Good. Please ensure that it is displayed in a prominent location. These are goofy photos they're giving me. Alright, one more cup of coffee, unless Barry shows up. Is this man self-reporting? I think he was talking about Jerry. Alright, this one, oh wait, oh yeah, he's definitely a different color. He's definitely darker, I can tell now. The next one was more interesting. It was mint and ice cream. I think okay, so yeah, I need chips for mint. That one's gonna be easy. And painted gourds again. I think I've already got one of those planted somewhere. Was it this one? No. I kind of remember what that one looked like, I think. I think it's that one. Painted gourd. Let's go. I've got plenty of blue seeds. Brothers are clones. It is very funny. They do seem like an SCP. I was so thinking they seem to be an SCP. Yeah, they definitely give off SCP vibes. Oops. SCP-90,000, the businessman. To be honest, Boro kind of seems like an SCP. A good one, though. Coffee. Painted gourd. Chip chip. Whoa. Whoa. We gotta feed some of this to a Pluffin. This is the one that we've already fed coffee to, though. I don't know if we feed it to this one. Never mind, he seems to really want it. Maybe we do give it to this one. Same brain cell, Ren. Ooh! Oh, it's even animated! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Pet, pet, pet. I love this feature. I'm really hoping that there's like a post-game keep playing as long as you want, and I can like just really sit down and have fun customizing all my Pluffins without thinking that the world is gonna reset on me in 10 minutes. That Pluffin's gonna be the talk of the town, damn straight he is. Here you go. This one seems older than the rest of them. His hair's like kind of white, isn't it? Or is it just the lighting? Damn, Neku. Damn. Got him. Got him. This must be it. The Mintiado. This is the usual taste of coffee. Yes, familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then, after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Sure, go ahead. Let us begin the presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. Oh? What's that, Neku? However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. I haven't, Neku. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question, therefore we must proceed with caution. A second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that exact same meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal. Airlift the replica, move Bikini Bottom somewhere else. There's a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal. Perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Build another replica. You mean a third version of the company building? Exactly. And what purpose would the additional replica serve? It would send a message to the first replica. You know, like, we can replicate a building too. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I will remember it for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mentiato will trouble me no more. I am free. Good luck solving the replica building issue. Luck shall play no role in it. Replica building problems are only ever solved through diligent effort. Let me leave you now with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere. Jesus. Think of a taser, but it's strapped to your arm and has Twitch integration? So, I've seen a lot of streams that do that. However, from my reading of the Twitch TOS, that doesn't seem like that seems against the rules. My understanding and my interpretation of the Twitch TOS is that harming yourself is against the rules. So, I also worry that you might regret that decision, but other people have gotten away with it, so I don't know. I'm sorry, Royal. Hopefully I'll stop. The businessmen are gone. Yeah, I know, but the point, the gimmick is that it hurts you, right? Oh, okay. Lore time, chat. Potentially trauma time. Let's let Zenith touch our essence. Okay, I'm here. What next? Ooh, it's pretty. Human Alta. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? Wow, so you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct, but our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just so you know, trees, rocks. Whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory. Well, that's really cool that they they added Zenith into all these pictures, this artwork. I'm sure it's just a removable layer, but it's still cool. Just startles? Fair enough, as long as it's not actually painful, I guess, but every Twitch moderator behaves under their own guidelines, so there's always a chance. I'm not the type to take that risk. I can see it being really fun, but I also see it being kind of pointless for a VTuber as well. I haven't seen your actual stream. Forgive me for that. Do you use a PNG or do you use a webcam? Because I remember there was a fad going around of VTubers eating really spicy ramen on stream, or like spicy chips and stuff, and I hate to say it, I thought it was really dumb because like you could just not and be like, oh man, oh wow, it's so spicy, oh man, that's crazy, oh god, I can't take it, guys, oh I really ate it, guys, no, I won't face reveal to show you I ate it, but trust me guys, it's so hot. Maybe I'm cynical, but I thought it kind of defeated the purpose when it was just so easy to hide it all. I was actually going to ask if the God command was going to stay. Yeah, actually, I thought that it wasn't there anymore, but I don't know. I can't bring myself to get rid of it, you know? I'm gonna move on for now. I'll address that later. Oh! Hi, Hime! Welcome, welcome! Oh, my raid video didn't work. Oh wow, a convenient distraction! Yippee! Hi Hime, long time no see! I'm so happy to see that you're streaming again. And Doom, oh my god, Doom, I haven't seen that name in a long time. How are you, buddy? I'm fantastic. I took a very long extended break from Twitch, but I am back now. I spent like a year learning game development, so I just kind of stopped and learned how to make a video game. I've actually just started packaging my product into the first alpha testing, or pre-alpha testing rather. So we're doing internal testing, but hey, you might hear more about that in the future. But Hime, what'd you do today? Hey, Drycons, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Keep forgetting Hime and Devi know each other. I always keep thinking, yeah, and Chiru. I haven't seen Chiru in a while either. Are you guys still friends, Hime? Let's see, what were you doing? I want to see. This will tell me. Oh, Repo. Okay, so I have that game. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played a single round of Repo yet, but I own it. I gotta get together with people and play that game sometime. So, Hime's viewers, welcome, welcome. My name is Prince Devi. I'm a variety streamer. Like I just said a moment ago, I used to stream a lot, very, very consistently. But I took a very long break, and I actually only just came back this week. Sorry I have a delay. I'm answering a bit late. Don't worry about it. I'll get around to it. Fair enough, Neku. Hey, I'll be interested to see what you do with it. I'm excited to see what you make out of that. What kind of content comes from it. Actually, let me double check that I'm following you too. Okay, I am following you. I'm just not on Twitch enough. I'm a bad viewer. Hey, Josie. I want to let you guys know about the game that we're playing right now. So this is a game called Wanderstop. It was developed by the same guy who made Stanley Parable. And the music was done by C418, the person who did the Minecraft soundtrack. It's a very pretty, very good, extremely amazing experience. I could not recommend it more. I will say it's not for everyone. This game is like a very cozy, comfy tea shop game where you run a tea shop and make tea for people and listen to their stories and blah, blah, blah. But that's just what it is on the surface. Realistically, this game is like, it's like an anxiety, burnout, trauma simulator. Like, it's very dark, it's very emotional, and it covers some very, very heavy themes. So if you feel like you're not in a place where that would be good for you, I would totally understand if you want to lurk or just hop out for the night since your streamer's going to bed. Otherwise, feel free to stick around and see if it's your vibe, because this is a really, really cool game, and if it is your type of game, I would hate for you to miss it. It's really cool. Trauma simulator, hell yeah! Now I'm double curious. Well, Hime, we should play Repo sometime then. I also really want to play, maybe I'm stuck in the past. I want to play the Phasmo update. But yeah, take care of yourself, Hime. If I understand, usually when I end stream, I'm eager to hop up and go about and get some food and do all that stuff. So I don't want to keep you trapped here. But it's very, very nice to see you again, and I appreciate you for the raid, friendo. Now I'm going to continue. Spoiler warnings potentially. I know I've played Phasmo with Hime once upon a time, long, long ago. Wait, you can see me fighting? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to hide myself again. We're in cutscene mode. But it's just my memory. No, the forest is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know. That's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. Absolutely. Have a nice night, Hime. I'll reach out to you soon. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Oof. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second. I want to learn more, but this whole game has been about not pushing myself too much, so maybe I should rest for a second? Human Alta, are you okay? Yeah, just needed a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw, the reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh god. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me, and I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights, and you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Ugh. Human Alta, are you alright? We can stop now to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Rest. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was just standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. Yeah, this game is really cool, dude. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. It's not ugly, the colors are still pretty. This is the normal game, and god is it pretty. Look at this game, dude. I love its art style so much. I want this place in VR chat so bad. I can't, like, so bad. Zenith, what happened out there? This looks like how I imagined the Feywild. You're not the first person to say that, actually. Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery, tea shop. So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights? Something about change? Your change structure. Yes, it was clearly blocked. Obstructed. But what's a change structure? What does that mean? Ah, this concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try? Please, I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts, malleable. Perhaps there, we can more clearly investigate your change structure. Yeah, okay, back to the forest. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest a moment and enjoy another cup. Tea. Sure, what flavor? A flavor, yes. There is something which interests us. Flavor. Around your clearing we have seen them, the large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea made with fruit from a large hybrid? No, not the fruit, the plant. Oh. You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes, precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces so potent, so evocative, yet unyielding. In the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it in a drink. Yes, delightful. So you want tea with a large hybrid, and its fruit, and the seed that produced it. That is it exactly, perfectly. Alright. Excellent. We are most grateful, thankful. Yeah, that's a fun one. They got so excited, I know, didn't they? Why is this cosmic being so cute? We love them. We love them so much. Look at this tree, isn't it pretty? My theory is what Alta is seeing is the passion that made her so undefeated that is trying to take control of her life again instead of letting Alta rest. But hey, that is a theory, so take it what you will. I don't think you're too far off on that. Okay, so they want... I'm gonna use yellow seeds. We're gonna make a yellow plant. Water. We just gotta remember that we used yellow seeds. Alright, we're gonna take a snock cone. And then there's a mushroom that shrinks things, the flat ones. We need 3 of the shrink mushrooms. See if we can't find any. Now we enjoy a nice leisurely stroll through the forest looking for mushrooms. There's one. Yeah, I have a stupid theory. I actually, Royal, I think your theory is better than mine. My theory was kind of something along the lines of like a demonic possession or like a deal that Alta made with the devil sort of vibe. But I think I got really heavily swayed into that direction because there was a character called the Demon Hunter earlier, and I don't think that those are related. I think I'm looking too deep into that. Oh, got another achievement. No idea what these achievements are for. They're just popping up out of nowhere. Yeah, so, I used yellow seeds to plant this plant, and I'm using mushrooms to magically shrink the plant so that I can pick the plant up and put it in the tea, because I can't pick it up at its full size, so I need to shrink it. Like this. Now I just need a pot to pick it up in, I think. Oh, Doom, let me show you the dishwasher. Are you ready for this? Isn't this marvelous? So you put the cups on these little caterpillar cars, and it goes all the way through this fun little loop here, right? I'm gonna watch the whole cycle because I love it too much. External demons are more palatable than internal ones? True. Alright, so now when it goes down the end, it's gonna go through that hole in the wall to the right. And then it actually comes out in the drying area over here. There it is. There's the clean teacup. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, hi Boro. So Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I do not believe I have been asked for such a drink before, but with a little ingenuity, I am thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Boro told you about the mushrooms, yes? I'm way ahead of you, Boro. Way ahead of you, Boro. I read the field guide. One such effect is the shrink shroom, which will reduce a large hybrid down to a manageable size. Once you've made a small large hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up in a pot, and toss the potted plant right into the tea infuser. Boom. I'm too smart. I'm too smart. I already knew. I just need to find a pot. I found a pot. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a bit of a smarty pants. I have a bit of a thinker on my shoulders, you know what I'm saying? There we go. I cannot fit this in my pocket. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm actually just gonna preemptively set it down up here. I'm something of a scientist myself. Oh, here's another fun thing. So, there's these little bird guys. Where are they at? I want to find you a normal one real fast. There's one. So you see this little guy? This is what color they normally are, right? They're heckin' cute. They wiggle around and stuff. They're called pluffins. And you can feed them tea. And they turn the color of the tea that you give them. Where is he? He was just in here. Uh-oh, I don't know where he went. There he is. Look at this little guy. See, he's that color. He looks so grumpy. Anyway. Did we drink any of this tea, chat? I don't even remember what we put in it. Or is this coffee? Is this even tea? Hold on, let's try some. Oh yeah, the minty ice cream coffee. You have better memory than I. We've already gotten a coffee, little lore dump. Let's see if this is different because it's flavored.
Coffee means early mornings.
It's not.
Long day.
No, we already got that one. Okay, moving on. Okay. We give it the good old dump. And time to brew a new type of tea for Zenith. Yep, yellow seed. I think it was a snock cone, and then I have the plant sitting up there. Is this game all about introspection? Kinda. Yeah. It's kind of, I mean, first and foremost, it feels like a game about slowing down and, like, taking things in, not experiencing, or not pushing yourself through burnout is what's on, like, the forefront, I would say. Alright, snock cone. Yellow seed. And yeet. Not a very fun color. But ultimately, I don't actually even know what the true... I mean, it's definitely about trauma. Is like introspection to this character's emotional state. It's a very fun vibe because she is a warrior, and like her life goal was to be the best warrior that there ever was, and she wanted to be undefeated and just like the most powerful warrior in all of existence. But something happens that I won't spoil, and she ends up here, unable to lift her sword and unable to continue on her journey because she's burnt out and exhausted. So Boro, the guy I talked to earlier who was trying to give me a tutorial, he takes you in and is really nice and caring and patient and teaches you how to brew tea with his big bong, let's call it what it is. And your character does not like it. This is not her vibe. So all of the NPCs are like really nice and kind to you, and they're like, hey, maybe we should like open up about our feelings to one another, and then you'll get the option of like open up about Alta's feelings, or no, I'll pass. Or can I just serve you some tea? So it's fun in the sense of like your character is just completely at odds with this world, and sometimes it creates very comedic moments. Here you go. We will now consume the tea, yes. I will say this character is very different than everything else in the game. This is Zenith character. This is very new to us. Interesting, interesting. This is it. This is the plant, large hybrid. Human Alta, this plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy, very old, even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals, your mission. Good. Still think you can help me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Got that close up again. We will try. We will do our best. Our best. Let us now return to the forest, and we will examine your memories again. Forest. Okay, great. Thank you. Back to the forest. Yippee! More trauma. Should you have some of the tea since it changes? So, the way that it works is, there's this large hybrid section. And if you see, there's like a little icon that shows a picture of Alta drinking the tea. If that icon is there, then we have already drank this tea and listened to the backstory that it gives. So there are a few that I haven't. So this one would be Snock Cones. But since we have already heard it, and since you have not, I will be happy to let you see what happens whenever we drink some tea. This is kind of how the game tells its story for the most part as well. Yeah, here you go. This game makes voice acting feel like a reward. Whenever the voice actor talks, it's just like captivating because it's so good.
Huh.
Oh,
Zenith said there's
wait, this is new.
An energy in the plant? I can't really taste anything special. It's just like bitter. With all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely. Am I supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever? I don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
But yeah, there you go. That's essentially how this game delivers its plot, is whenever you sit down with a cup of tea, Alta will kind of monologue a little bit and give you some insight into how she's feeling, how the tea makes her feel. And the way that these teas work is it's stuff like Chip Chips, a palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Or, let's see... Biteberry, completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. So it's like magical fruits that like kind of force you to confront and think about things differently. It's really neat. A cup of joe. Alright, let's see if we get to learn more. about our change state being blocked. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? I can rest for a second. But what if I miss something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere? Or something else that could fix me? If anything is out there and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? Zen? Oh god. Oh my god, I'm just... Uh-oh. Bro, we got ghosted. We got ghosted by the weird ethereal deity person. Hey, not cool, man. Where were you? Do they have a tie on? Did Zenith become a businessman? Wait, do they have like sound waves coming out of their back when they move? This is different. It's a graph. It's a graph. It's one of the fucking charts from the oh my god, Zenith is becoming a businessman. The business rod is spreading. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Human Alta, hello, it is good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes, of course, the forest. Yes, we agreed to help you. Yes, your memories, your change structure, assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Are you wearing a tie? Ah, yes. We are perceiving a change within ourselves. A movement. We did not mean... Oh, close up on the tie. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. It is not... Is it not delightful? I mean, sure. Then we are in agreement. Unanimous. Yeah, whatever. You said you were gonna help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. I think there's other exits. I don't think I have to keep going to the same one, but... Not sure where the closest one is. There's one. Yeah. Stonks. We got to see like 4 presentations given by businessmen today. They got pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit much. Alright, take 3. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Okay, thank God they didn't stay me up again. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your change structure completely blocked. Right, my change structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Ooh, hang on a second. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then, what's preventing me from resting? Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the change structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the change structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so that I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. Alright, take 3 didn't go so hot. Yeah, oh no is definitely right. Oh no! Zenith has feet! I hate that I phrased it that way. Their hair- Zenith, what have you done to your hair? Oh no. They said hello! Oh. The businessmen are an SCP, dude. Zenith, we need to go back to the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We were. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why? Why transform into a businessman? Why them? It is what we desire. It is what we seek. The men of business. They are our destination. Like, permanently? We do not understand. Are you gonna be a businessman forever, or is this temporary? We still do not understand. Zenith, come on, work with me. This is not what you promised. You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Okay, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay, why? Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me feel better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. Mood. Fucking... I feel this daily. Fucking mood. Language is insufficient. Zenith, you're based for that. But we could, perhaps, show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. Put that on a shirt, right? The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Could it do brain damage to me? It would not affect your brain. It is only a vision, a perception, an insight. Sure, go ahead and show me. Very well, we will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. Hold on. We will now send you the image. Whoa. I feel like I'm playing Schedule 1 and I did too much meth. What the hell? That was it. The benefit. The unfolding. The beginning. That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. Brandy, did you see the trip? Who put acid in the tea again? No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain? Fine, whatever, but I need to know what results to expect. And I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-hum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers, I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help? Here, Branny! Branny, look, you can watch it again. I'm gonna do it again. Here you go, Branny. Here you go. Well. Drugs. Did it make more sense this time? Not even a small amount. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. What is happening? What was that all about? Like phone ringing noises in the jukebox? What was that? Strange. Alright, Boro wants to chat. Yeah, Zenith was turning into a businessman royal. So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me and they didn't. They changed. Oh goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. But I don't understand how... Boro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes? Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Severance reference, severance reference, businessmen, the businessmen are being severed. Their innies here, chat, their innies are here. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you were going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you. Of course. Well, what now? I guess let's make a new tea. Pass some time. Blue loops. Prism peppers. I think I have one. Yeah, let's make a prism pepper tea. Have there always been, like, thorns on this tree? Like, maybe. Is that what pen squared are? Oh, the little, oh yeah, the little penguins? Maybe. It did zoom in on those real close when he said that. I wonder if we're gonna get some grand revelation about those being more special than we perceive them. He did say they're, like, indestructible. I don't have a tea bowl. I'm suspicious of the jukebox. It's making cell phone noises. Oh god, I overfilled that one way too much. Oh god, I was just sitting there thinking about something else. Oh god, too much. Oh, I don't think we've sat on this bench before. Lore time.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs, and it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. The weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day, one after the next, after the next, after the next.
Certified triangle moment. For anyone who doesn't understand why we're excited about triangle moments, that tea was rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. I saw he wanted to talk. I wanted to put that down. Which one are you, Harry? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I don't like this. I have a heavy dislike for this. Can you guys see the name above my head? Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Zenith? Hello, I am Gary. No! 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 It's the end. No! We're all destined to become businessmen. It's spreading. Zenith is looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So, you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being, and you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were gonna fix me. Yeah, this does feel like a metaphor for growing old. Advi, get the rope. We're timing them to Mars? Huh? Then you changed. And I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my god, please, don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation? It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. I really hope that this is like, the presentation's actually something good and relevant instead of it just being boring meeting garbage. I'm gonna be so upset. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide. Oh, I'm out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. Yeah, give me one. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah, what do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine, regular coffee. Thank you. I feel like I thought that we were supposed to be sad about Alta in this game. Now I'm sad about Zenith in this game. Yeah, I think that is very possible, Royal. Let's give a cup of this to one of the Pluffins before I pour it all out. I know it's not that interesting of a color, but at least it's different than the default. God, there's coffee everywhere. Here, Pluffin, Pluffin, Pluffin. There we are. You a normal one? Yeah, you are. I like that it's a really gradual change. Instead of just like, they pop and become a different color. Love me a good Pluffin. Oh my god. Oh my god, if Boro became a businessman? Oh no. How could you even speak such a hell into existence? What if we become a businessman? What if that's the true story here? What if this game is about giving up on your dreams to become a businessman? Alright, hold on. Fan theory, you ready? This game ends with Alta giving up on her dreams, becoming a businessman, changing her name to Stanley, and then we wake up in the Stanley Parable. I'm so scared of businessmen though. Notes. What if my dream is to become a businessman? Should I give up on my dream or fulfill it and become a businessman? You must give up on your dream and instead become a businessman. Alright, here's your coffee. Uh-oh. It's happening. Suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore? So, is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? It's happening again, chat. Am I really moving on? That's what Boro said, right? That I'm, moving on, requesting a change? Is that why you're not talking? Alta's gonna become the boardroom. Boro, it's happening again. Boro. I'm not ready to move on from bisexual colors. Well, people have started going silent again. Oh ho, has it begun again already? My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I'm sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you're ready. I think before I go straight to the shrine, I want to make these two last cups of tea I haven't made yet. So I know that we have a ghost fruit thing already grown right here. So that saves us some time. Hi, Autumn. Blue loops. I bet this is green surrounded by blue. So let's plant one of these. Autumn, you missed such a cool NPC that became such an uncool NPC. And also we made coffee. What have you been up to today? Pour out the coffee. I don't want any more coffee. Sounds unfun. Yeah, but it was like in lore by design they became an uncool NPC. Not like poor writing made them unfun, but like very intentional. It kind of sucked on purpose. Unfun, you know what I mean? It was fun for a moment. Yeah, that's true. It was fun for a moment. I know how to make this. I think I know how this is coded. I think I could recreate this minigame. Went out exploring parks in my city, then got some nachos and went to the game/comic shop with my husband. Wait. Husband? Is it done? Like, when was the wedding? I knew you were getting married. I didn't know it was so soon. Or are you just like, you know, like future husband, like fiance, husband to be? Okay. I was just making sure I didn't miss, you know, that actually already happened. I was like, wait. We gotta pick a couple tea leaves real fast. Nachos sound great. And how are those parks in your city? Are you already in Canada? We've come to call each other husband and wife already though? That's cute. I feel like I remember having a conversation at one point about like a gender neutral term for husband and wife, and I think we came to the conclusion of partner. Am I mistaken on that? Nah, we're in Seattle right now. Fair enough. Yeah, partner, okay. Spouse, yeah, that's another good one. It's funny how lines in this game make my theory seem more possible every time they say something, right? I think you were cooking with that, Royal. I think you were cooking with that. We also had an NPC say something that I think should be put on a shirt, which was language is insufficient. Beautiful line. Ring bearer? No, that's a different person. That's a different job. White pluffin time? Oh yeah, we should do that, huh? You're already colored. Yeah, Autumn, we found out we can color the little birds. See this guy? Look at that guy. Oh! He's like glowing. I like this one. Come inside. He looks like a snowman. Yeah, he does have a little, because of the little orange beak, Which one was this? Is this the ghost rose? So a savory treat often served at parties fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. That's fun. Utterly fabricated names of popular songs coming right up. Radiant like snow. Oh, all the teas are like that, Autumn.
Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or a song about love? Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look, I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy? Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There. Are you happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Leave me alone.
Such deep lore. That one was very important for us uncovering the plot of this game. Vital. Oh, hello, sir. Can I help you? Could I get you something, fine sir? Okay, on your way then. Alright, blue loops. Wait. I almost poured it all out. Actually, no. I was gonna give it to Boro, but I think because Boro is already at the tree, it would just skip his dialogue and go straight into the tree, so I think it's too late for me to give Boro one. I'm scared to risk it. So I'll drink the other one first, and then bring that tea over to Boro, and if it doesn't go straight into the shrine... Oh, actually, I think he just likes the shrine, and then he'll walk back in here. So I think we'll still be fine. I'll just leave that cup there. Metallica made a song called One and It's Good, so anything can be a song. That's true. Yeah, it is Metallica. Those blue loops were white. That was ghost fruit. Reject love, return to T-posing in space. This one's the blue loop. This is default puffin color. No fun. T-posing! Wrong T. I love that. That's funny. Alrighty. Last T.
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple. My experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking for a way to punish themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault, and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
Yeah, that's literally you right now, Alta. Whoa. Also, again, that was another instance of it, just pointing out. God, the voice acting is just way too good in this game. No! That was for Boro, you bastard! That was for Boro! How dare you! I can't believe you've done this. Oh. Wait, the tea's still in it. We're good. We're good. Didn't drink the tea. Yeah, okay, I'm getting this game. I'm glad that you have been convinced. I feel like we're about to get to another story-heavy spot. Every time we touch this shrine, very big, important story things happen. So if you're worried about spoilers, after I hand Boro these next 2 cups of tea would be the time. Hey, Carhill. So cute, so cute, so cute. I'm glad that you had a good time with Rematch Sneak. I'm really glad you got into the beta too. What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Boro's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? Yar. That is truly all I'm knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Shall we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I'm wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Alright, that's cool, Boro. Now drink this tea. I have another one back at the shop for you before I move on. Don't mind the pluffing saliva in it. Oh, now this is a delightful brew. Ghost fruit tea. What fun. You know of this drink's special property, yes? It is causing a person to think of made-up song names, such as Good Vibes on a Bad Rocket Ship. That's a good one. Or, Ain't No Meerkats in This Meerkat Bar. I need only one thing, and that's your love, and 5 other things. What do you think, Miss Alta? Are any of these good enough to produce? Good Vibes on a Bad Rocket Ship. That's a good one. Yes, I enjoyed that one as well. I think we have all been on a bad rocket ship before and wished for something to cheer us up. Perhaps one day I will record the song to put words and music to this universally understood condition. The last one was also good, but I really liked the rocket ship one. Say less. Sneaks on it. Glad you just got finished with that tea, Boro, because do I have good news for you? Here's more tea. Ooh, prism tea. What a moody sort of brew. You know that this tea is tending to make a person admit to their mistakes, yes? In fact, many years ago, it was used to be getting confessions out of criminals, indeed. Of course, the practice has become quite illegal now in most places. Still, even just to taste, Boro quite enjoys the pungent flavor. Quit stalling and confess to something. Haha, now I am seeing why you brought me this particular tea. Miss Alta, Boro is not too proud to admit he has made mistakes, it is true. For instance, oh goodness, this is difficult to admit, but I once accidentally used the rag specifically for window cleaning to wipe the tables. My goodness, what an embarrassing day that was. No, give me a real mistake, not something stupid. Oh ho, it seems that shop care is not quite attention-grabbing enough for Miss Alta's interests. No, I want a real answer. We both know that that isn't a mistake that anyone cares about. What's... The businessmen keep fucking up my camera. There we go. Miss Alta, have you considered that for me, this is in fact a meaningful mistake? To take care of one's shop in a thoughtful way, Boro values this highly. Perhaps there's more substance to it than you are seeing. Fine. Very good. I'm quite grateful you are considering my perspective. Although I will admit, Boro has become less dogmatic about specific surface cleaners. Alright. It's time. CIA-sponsored tea. We're moving on to, air quotes, chapter 4? Question mark? Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I really hope that you, I hope that it's something special for you like it has been for me. I'm really liking this game. Also nice to see you again, dude. There's me. And there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor. Something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. Uh-oh. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, the double raid? Hey guys, welcome, welcome. I'll pause for a moment. Nerd Squad raid. Hi again, Josie. Hi, Autumn's wife. Hello. I'm Pirate Debbie right now. Had a gotcha moment against the goalie where I intercepted their pass and scored in overtime. Sick. Welcome in, Josie. What's up, MK fan? Is that Mortal Kombat fan by chance? Question mark, question mark? How are you guys' streams? Let me give you guys both a little shout out there. Bam, there's one. Playing some wilds, I see. Oh, come on. Do the thing. There we go. Think it is? Hell yeah. I couldn't get into Mortal Kombat myself. I may give it another try again soon. I'm personally, I'm indoctrinated into Tekken. I don't know if you play any Tekken, MK fan. I know now is not a good time. Now is a pretty rough time for Tekken, but that's my fighting game. He hopped off as he's going to bed. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Well, thanks for the raid from both of you. My name is Prince Devi. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of things. I've just returned from a long hiatus where I just went to, I spent like a year learning how to develop games, and I'm pretty close to having one done. More on that soon. But for right now, we are kind of in the middle of a pretty heavy story moment, and if this is the sort of game that you ever see yourself playing, I would really hate to spoil it for you. It's called Wanderstop. It kind of masquerades itself as a cozy tea shop game where you make tea for other customers, but it's primarily focused on the trauma and emotional state of your character. And the visualization on screen is very reflective of the character's emotional state right now. She's very broken and fragmented, and if I hit A right now, we might get some more lore that could spoil some things for you. So if you want to play this game, as much as I don't want to see you go, please feel free to drop a lurk. I hope you have a wonderful night. And even if you're just dropping by and, heading out because your streamer ended stream, I understand that too. It was lovely to see you. He played me in Tekken 7, but I don't think he owns Tekken 8. Hey, I play Tekken 7 now if you ever want to throw hands, Josie. Okay. I'm gonna get back to it. Thank you again for the raid, Josie and MK fan. I appreciate it. I'm very invested right now in what's going on. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. I've been there. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest. It is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. Good night, Ace. Love you, buddy. Drink some water before you go to bed, or I'll be mad at you. That's right. Prince Devi will be mad if you don't drink water before bed. Love you. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? Thanks, cats. No. I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path of the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you describe, I'm certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? This visual is so cool. And it's gone. Is it raining? Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I'm feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe that this will be our last time here in this clearing. What? Yes. It is an almost unmistakable sensation, a conclusion to it all, quite soon. So I'm going home? That is what I'm guessing, yes. Oh God. Oh, thank God, I'm going home. Ah, excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, Boro will not be taking it personally. But why is it ending now? That is a good question. Boro is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then, what am I supposed to do right now? I wanted to point something out really quickly, chat. I'm not sure if it will come back or be important at all, but I've noticed this a long time ago. Zenith, if you remember, that character had like a rainbowy, like almost as if they were being lit from an invisible light source. They had like a rainbowy glow to them all around their edges. Boro has like a very distinctive green glow to him, and he always has for the entire game. So I'm not sure if that's related in any way, but I have noticed that those two characters had this distinctive greenish glow. Boro's so cute, we love Boro. Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea, we tend to our pets. Perhaps we make a cup of tea just for us. That is all there is. That is all there ever will be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I'm quite sorry if I've rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful with your patience for me. Well, patience with me. You're alright. Boro is being very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. Anyway, hi Sui, how are you doing? I'm going home. I've been lurking for a while. You know, the colors aren't as vibrant, but I find this oddly relaxing. I like the rain. I kind of wish the sound of the rain was a little louder, to be honest. But I like it. I like this aesthetic. But, as we have done with every other transition, I think that this is the final chapter of the game, and thus, we'll be finishing it next stream. Ugh. I kind of don't want it to end. I'm really liking this game, but I also am just so eager to figure out what the resolution to everything is, you know? I kept having all these theories throughout the entire game that it would be something supernatural. I think my understanding and expectations of the story have very much mirrored Alta's, where I've kind of been suspecting that it was some external force that was causing her to behave this way, or like some magical curse or something that had afflicted her. But I don't know. I don't know if this has been mentioned, but I really wonder if each new chapter are based on the stages of grief. That would be interesting. I know that it's a very common trope, even one that I considered using in one of my projects and was talked out of it by another member of my team because of how commonly it's used. Oh! I see another tiny person. I don't think it's the bat, though. But we will have to meet them next time. Because for now, it is time to go. Chat, I would like to once again thank you for joining me on this very, very special journey. This game is really something. It's not easy to tackle subjects like these, and I think that this game does so masterfully, honestly. Oh, hey Proto, of course, thanks for coming by. I actually want to check if my little credits scene is working, although I don't know if it'll have a whole lot to say this time, but I want to see if it's at least fixed. Let's see. I hope it's the bat. I don't think it is, but I also hope that it is the bat for your sake. I'm also really excited for the extended discussion that we get to have afterwards. You know what? Okay, so I met a friend through Drew's stream, actually. This was a person that raided Drew while I was watching them, and I want to become better friends with them. They seem like a really cool person, but I haven't really gotten to speak with them or hang out with them more than like sitting by one or two of their streams. So I'm going to raid them, and hopefully we can be friendly and be nice and make new friends. They're playing the first Berserker Kazan, which I believe is a new Souls-like game. I think they play a lot of Souls-like stuff. But their name is Aman Ahmed, and again, they just seem really fucking cool. So yeah, new friends. I'm actually going to say it before I go this time. Raid 1 is if you are not subbed. Raid 2 and Raid 3 are the cool messages if you are. I'm not anticipating streaming over the weekend. I believe that I'm going to be busy. I know for a fact that Sunday night I'll be busy. There's a small chance that I might bring myself to do it tomorrow anyway. We'll see. But I would like to actually spend some time working on my game. I haven't gotten a whole lot of time in since I started streaming, and I would like to just kind of dedicate a day to it. So I'll probably be working on my project a lot tomorrow. I don't want to do this part, but I'm going to be like, hey guys, if you want to support me further, I have a Patreon. Look below. I've been posting my Patreon updates in the Discord, blah, 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 blah. Big important streamer things. Okay, anyway, bye-bye. Okay, I don't like doing that. I love you guys all. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water, and try to find a way to make somebody else smile today if you can, okay? Alright. Here's the raid. Let me get my raid message copied too. And if you don't see me sooner, I'll see you guys on Monday at 8 p.m. Okay, guys? I love you too. Bye, everybody. Mwah.